the hell? Is my mic picking up the fucking music in my headphones from the game? If it is, why? Can it stop? Anyway. Hello, hi! Why is the controller not working? Meh. Oh god. Okay. Congrats on first, Kay. Hi Kay, hi Pika. Hi Big Boss. Hi Monchi. Hi Jack. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry a bunch of your old stream streaks got ended. Hi Orca. Also, oops, mine is still going and I'm selfish, so okay. Where's fishing on the screen right now?
Hi.
I don't think is fishing not working? Why is fishing not working? Fishing makes me angry.
It worked.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I had to enable two-step verification for my fucking Twitch stuff so that I could get my tax documents, and it's made things so much more complicated, and I hate it. Two-step verification can fucking suck my elbow. Ew, why is it over there? Okay. I don't remember all this stuff being all moved around. But that's okay. Okay. How are you all doing today? Are you all having a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night? Also, I enabled gambling for some reason. So we'll see how that goes. So I decided to try some store brand red curry. And I'm gonna be real, I don't think I like curry that much. No, okay. Okay. Was it literally just like microwave or like oven make kinda stuff? Big Boss, how the fuck are you #1? We've never had gambling up for long enough for you to have point. Oh. It was put the bag in boiling water for 15 minutes. Yeah, no. Good curry is actually very, very good. It's very good. Hey! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lily. Hello. Hi Lily, hi Yagi. Also, mods should be able to do raffles. I think I re-enabled that as well. The only reason we haven't been doing it for a while is because the first time I activated it, it made me very anxious because it was hard to keep up with chat because I was slow. But I think I'm a lot better at it now, so I should be fine. How are you doing, Yagi? Okay. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Did we not save? So, you're the masked guy. Yes, you bet! No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes, and sort of no. If you know what I mean. Oh, dear God. Oh, my throat's not ready. Oh, wait, I'm doing alright. So I'm getting ready for Eeps in my bed. Get some points as a compensation for him losing to Limbo. What? No, that's not how that works! Casinos don't give you free points and money for losing. That's not how that works. Did you give him exactly 10? Oh, I think I have to fix the like give command. I don't know if it's even active. Hey, good job, Dwack. Oh shit. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know my Pearl voice, I apologize. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's spelled mask to mask. What's with this guy? Wait. What? Why'd you delete that? No! Oh, okay, never mind. No, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Or I misread it. Rana's just a pathetic man. You can't just save for chance in your gambling command. Yes, I can! I can do whatever I fucking want! I am a god of this world! Or goddess. Or god, like, ball of sentience. Oh, I should probably play the game. Sorry. I really like the song. Well, he's a timid little weakling. We know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that! Don't need your pity! Yagi, unfortunately, this is just the goober. This is just me. And a major crybaby, too. So, yeah. Okay, we're back. Um, sorry about that. Hello, Dad. How are you doing? So why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back, I really will. Or, maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up... Why does that part, like, grayed out? I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick. I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir, I will, I promise. Or, maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. I'm trying to, like, do the inflection right, but I don't think I am. Hi, Grim. How are you doing today? Also, I don't know if I asked, but how are you doing today, artist previously known as Tuna? Mr. Patchwick Star. Damask? About the urn? Oh, yes! The urn! Right away! How are you, sickies? Or how are the sickies? Oh, yes, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight! Oh, I'm glad to hear, Gwen. Please, don't yell at me! Huff, huff, huff. I'm sorry. That urn. I lost it. What? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, or no. Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. I love this character so much. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. Well, on the train, and you're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know? What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute, we went on the train. You went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry! Oh my god, the hair. I lost it somewhere, I just don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Are you really sure this creep is Mask the Mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. The voices are even better without a book for you generally thank you, Grim. So who is this Desi person? Exclamation point. Please don't talk about my wife like that! I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me you, that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? I'm trying to think of a more distinct voice to do for Phoenix, because he's kind of very basic. Like, I do, like, nothing with it. Like, I doubt it's, like, you can hear it, but I try to do, like, slight inflection differences for fucking Maya, or, like, Mia, like, whenever I talk for them. But, like, it's really hard to do, because I don't want to just do, like, a... You are literally Phoenix, so... No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, I just do my voice for Phoenix. Wait, were you literally... Oh, yeah, no, you're right. With all my... Yeah, no. Exactly, Grim. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of you know this, but I spent 8 years in law school. That's real, actual proof, and I can show you documents with my legal name and all my personal information on it. I'll give you my birth certificate. Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I mean my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Palpepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick! To Mask the Mask's hideout. By the way, Grim, because of the fucking... I feel bad, but because of the day... Oh my god, the day that I had to end stream really soon after starting, your stream streak is now, I think, the 3rd highest among everyone because a bunch of people with higher ones lost them. Oh my god. Sorry, I was drinking water. God, I hope it was not audible. Something tells me you just like the sound of the word hideout.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Grandma! Hi, Keely! Goober, it in fact was audible. That actually makes me want to cry and fucking end stream. More so than I wanted to earlier. What?! Oh my god, no! Jesus Christ, it was not a bong rip! I don't use bongs! Who the fuck? That's like cartoonishly stoner. Like, okay. Never, I know you never know, but like, bongs feel so specifically like, like, I don't want to be judgmental, but if I see someone has a bong, like a full-sized bong, you know, the one that you sit in your lap and use, I'm making some assumptions about them. Who hits the bong as well as their partner roommate? I can imagine Grim wheezing coffee. Fuck, I'm not playing the game. Pretty boy here and you all were distracting me. Gosh darn it. What the fuck? This looks like the room of someone who lures children. Not inaccurate, it's... Wait, what the fuck? What was that? Oh, smelly, stinky, get out of my sight. You fucking monster with no brethren. Mask to Mask's hideout. Wow, check this place out. No doubt about it. This is Mask the Mask's hideout, alright. I'm about to blight whatever character this is with the most horrible voice. Hold on. For no reason in particular.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Oh, that's unfortunate. That doesn't fit for...
Huh? Who are you people?
What? Are you Desi Delight?
That's right! I'm Desiree! Ah!
None of honorable status?
Google, show me this.
Oh,
balls,
you must
please.
be the lawyer and the victim!
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak to you. Is it possible for a lawyer to represent the person? Wait, hold on. Can a lawyer represent someone in their own case, like that they're directly related to? I know this game has kangaroo court, but like, in real life, can you do that? Wouldn't that be like a conflict of interest or something? Or like bias or some shit? Sounds like Big Mom from One Piece. She liked weak femboys? That's so fair. Who doesn't like weak femboys? Or strong femboys? Femboys in general. Hi, Door! Yagi, what did I say? Did I befuddle you? Hi, Door. Oh. I'm Maya Fey, and this is Mr. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Wait.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome? Did she really call me Nicky Boy? Oh, this is going to shred my throat. I need for there not to be any segment of this game where this character and Pearls talk to each other for an extended length of time. I will be shredded. She is the Dom, I'm afraid. There's no way the crybaby twink is capable. Ron Delight. Oh, Yagi, you're saying he could be like a femme on the streets, Dom in the sheets kind of situation? Okay. I don't know. Keeping up two voices like that will hurt. Make sure you have water near your boob. Thank you, Big Boss. I will do that. Hold on. I need to make sure to mute my voice again, so you all don't think I'm doing fucking drugs on stream! Okay. Oh, oops.
Hee hee! Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though!
Why have I given her this witch's cacophony? Drugs on stream in this account. Oops, I coughed. A bit?
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really?
They said you own the urn and said that you're some shady training at law office now.
Drugs on stream seems like a random choice for a sequel to Words on Stream. Grim, that's so stupid I've lost respect for you. I'm joking. I'm totally joking.
They stole my schmuggies.
What the fuck? that scared me. It played like far in the background of my No! No! I wasn't serious, Grim. I still respect you. Well, words weren't enough for that, for chat engagement. What? Well, words weren't enough. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I actually had to stop myself from awooing from that door. Like, I genuinely had to give pause. Remind me, oh my god, remind me not to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
Oh, this is gonna, it hurts. I see.
My Ronnie, he was a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily.
Oh, this is hell.
He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I don't know what to do.
I need to know if that is actually too loud and grating, and if I should stop doing it, because if it is, I want you to tell me. No, my voice is definitely hurting. I think I was looking for an excuse to see if I could not have to do it anymore, because it shreds my throat.
It was me! I stole that urn, he kept saying. As if it was even possible! Ah!
No! I'm committing. I'm committing until I'm commuted out. Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't! Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he, you know, is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? It wouldn't be very fucking secret. Wait, is this a Spy Family situation? We should watch Spy Family in the Discord! I want to watch Spy Family with y'all, it's so cute. There's some kind of parts, but it's, for the most part, it's very wholesome. Is it possibly his own? Oh yeah. Wait. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Haven't watched season 3 yet? Yeah, I haven't seen season 3. I think. Most of 2. And I haven't seen the movie. Gooba's only doing this voice because otherwise they put on their best on it and the world isn't ready. Grim! Listen, I'm not confident enough to do that. I'm not confident enough to do that. I think I could, but I would die. I almost said something that would have been a little too unhinged.
Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean?
Well, I think that, yeah, I think I may actually have to do a different voice because that made me lightheaded. Oops. Well, I think that depends on how you write it. So take away her license. Wimst? Did I miss something? Oh! Okay, I see what happened. Oh yeah.
I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly like the risk-taking type himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways.
Other ways?
Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich, and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin.
Other ways? Like what? Oh, oops. Oh no.
And shopping. I like to shop so much it makes Ronnie's head spin. And then I get in the bed and make his head spin. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. So, where does Mr. Delight get all his money from?
Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right?
I mean, if you're talking about like a mall security guard, I would not say that they put their lives on the line. Was that a bad take? I'm sorry. Oh shit, hold on. I need to mute myself so I can drink some water.
So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
Paul Blart? That man does not look like a security guard. He would piss himself if he was in a serious situation. He really would. And maybe that's why she likes him. Maybe she's into it. Hey, I mean, sometimes pissing in front of your ops makes them pull back. In what situation, Yagi? Are you saying that you have tried and successfully pissed your way out of a fight? I don't like that as a verb. I'm gonna piss my way out of here. I hate that. Goob would piss... what? Shut up, Grit! Oh my god, I'm deleting that. Absolutely. Get out of my sight! Grrr! He's a security guard. I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Snipping for Quopa. You cannot just silence them if they're correct. Yes, I can't! Wait, no, but they weren't correct! What? I I'm silencing you too! Silence! Stimpy! You ever piss in front of the robbers in that way and they run away or just wait or just be naked? Piss, Pepe? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh! So my account frequently gets hacked, Grim. So sometimes it'll post things that I wouldn't post myself, you know? That happens all the time. Grim, shut up. I hope you shart yourself. Damn, Grim! Grim, gamble all, please. I'm begging you. Please, gamble all. Please, 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 please. Oh, I need to play the game! I'm so sorry. Can you tell us about what happened last night? Oh, Pika, I literally added it right before stream. Like, exactly right. I love how you're all losing. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Did I... Hold on. I need to check something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Modules. Roulette. Edit. It's only a 40% chance that you win. Why is that the default? Should it just be a clean 50-50? Okay, okay. It was the 60% chance that you would lose before. Oops. Oopsie fucking toodaloos. Shit. What time did that incident take place again? What time was it in again, Maya? Still not trusting a 50-50 with all my points. I will get up to 1 million. What? That's what it probably is everywhere else. Woo! Grim. Oh, by the way, y'all can do raffles now, too. Well, according to the Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. It might be, but after gambling and losing about 20 million, I don't trust it. Wait, how many can you raffle off, Grim? Can you do like 20 million?
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying at night.
That's... Grim, that's not a good look for you. I set the max raffle amount as well as the module default is 5k? Oh. Okay, hold on. Should I do that right now? I'm gonna... Is that bad? Maybe. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm a bad streamer. I'm sorry. 100%. Or 100k is max, I think. Oh, what? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Raffle, raffle, raffle. Raffle, raffle, raffle. Maximum amount. Most of this fuck-ass stream has been on the BRB screen! Oh my god, I'm so garbage. Okay, flying, you're... Oh, flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? What did you make it? 100,000 for both. I want this to be a place where people have a lot of points or no points at all. Had 2 coffees today. I was a mega Tails, hi! Hello, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. Wow, I really need to play this. Oh my god. Yes, anyway,
Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell ya. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I got home.
sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. You can, so that'd be probably a pretty good way to do it, Grim. But, honestly, you can do them whenever. Well, what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know. We aren't together at the time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically, he's got no alibi. Okay. That's so mysterious looking, our level and stuff like this. Oh. Really? It's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these type of things. Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like a $1,000-watt light bulb.
Terrific! You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds fun.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Oops. Looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Okay, she doesn't know about it. It's so mysterious looking, I love all stuff like this. Okay. So what do you know about this? No, you can't show her that, Nick! The emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Ow!
Oops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did. Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing. Oh, like nothing else! I'm not gonna read the whole thing over. Old stuff like this. Oh my god, there's a lot of characters. A lot of new characters. Wait. Did... They wouldn't do that, would they? Is this character's mouth the exact same as... No, it's not. Okay, never mind.
I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it?
Well, not very often, I admit.
What exactly does Mr. Delight see in her Miss Delight see in her husband anyway? Wow. You must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so. What? Okay. Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. What the hell are skyrockets? What? The other day I saw a TikTok or YouTube short, I can't remember, but it was a baby ate the ashes of her mom's parent, I think.
Grandma! That's horrible!
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. Do the whole thing again. Miss Delay, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask?
Mask to Mask? Of course. I know all about him.
I'm still trying to nail the voice down, so I know it's gonna be bad.
My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep, what? Huh? Biggest fan?
Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute. Did you say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask.
What? What are you talking about? Why did it get all quiet? It's scary. Yes! So, when did Ron first become Mask to Mask?
What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask.
Split personality? Maybe. Oh, that makes me want to watch Split. Split is really good. The fucking sequel isn't, but I've also never seen Unbreakable. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks like up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? But Mask to Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Goo.
Well, I suppose so.
Then you don't have to ask him if he has the urn or not. Wait. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
She has a point. Miss Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Miss Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? Oh, oops, I didn't do her voice. What is it?
I know I may seem like a big girl on the inside, but the one thing I can't stand is this legal activity.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it.
Did you ever get the type of sick where when you blow your nose, it feels like your brain goes with it and it's terrible? Or am I dying? So I can't actually physically blow my nose. I know that sounds weird, but like, I literally can't. But something similar happened once. We had Hamburger Helper for dinner one night when I was a kid, and I coughed later in the night, and I I coughed up a piece of hamburger, and I panicked because I thought it was a piece of my brain, and I brought it to my to my grandfather. I was panicking. I was like, I coughed up a piece of my brain. I am gonna die. And he was like, that's a hamburger, you little shit. Get out of here. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? Sometimes it's like my brain just poofed inside my head and thought it was the end credits time. No! End credits time. Oh my god. A letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Desiree's letter added to the court record. Ah, this song is so good. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. Oh, from Desi? Thank you. Letter given to Mask the Mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear...
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard, the ink is going to be squeezed out. He looks so happy.
You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Mr. Lawyer? Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but... Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man. He's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick?
Come on. She could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. Or, no, actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. Take his case. Refuse his case! Yeah, guys, I know that's like what the game is about, but like, I think I'm gonna refuse the case, and the game ends here, and we're gonna play something else. No. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him. Well, he may be a thief. But I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls? I can't believe you defend this person after what they did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever, you fucking rat fucker. Wah! Pearly, wait! This is going to be ugly. I'll go after her. I don't think I did, Yagi. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react that way. I wish that you had lost so that you would have to lurk on a loss. You little lost lurker. Lurking little lost loser. Sorry. Don't touch me! Get away from me! Is that... Oh, there's a 30-second cooldown. If I remember correctly. No Gamba for light. Oh wait, what the hell? Why isn't it working? Try it again. Hold on, try it again. Hey, there we go. Graham, do a raffle. Please. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react that way. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. Hey! I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Watch me lose it all. No. Oh. Why? Why not? Why do you not just gamble chunks of it? Why all of it? Oh, Nick, let's get the show on the road.
Mr. Nick! Welcome back!
Oh, hey Pearls, you're back too, I see. No one else has gleaned what that meant so far, Grim. Oh, hey Pearls, you're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls? It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Why is the weird... What is this, a fucking, One Piece episode? Why is it flashing back already? This just happened! Oh my god. So do I. I wish I had a cake. Tea. Oh,
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
What are you fidgeting with? Nothing! Was it audible? I'm craving for a fat, juicy veggie burger and ice cream. Veggie burger and ice cream? An interesting combination. But I will not yuck your yum. What is a veggie? Like, is it like a vegan burger? Like an Impossible Burger kind of situation? Or is it literally just a burger with vegetables on it? Am I being dumb? Am I being Mondo silly? Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Remember why would I ask if it wasn't audible? I threw it. Now you'll never know. Kinda because I'm vegetarian, so I can eat meat, so a patty made out of potatoes and veggies. Oh! I've had Impossible, or like, like all, like meat imitation stuff before, but I think the ones that I've had were like made out of some kind of bean. I think it was like beans or something. It tasted like it. What was it? I'm not telling you, Grim, because you're being so persistent. Oh shit, the game. Why would you throw it? Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Pearl. I first met Pearls a year ago. Black bean burgers. Yeah. It wasn't a plastic bottle. It was when that murder happened at Korean Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Tee-hee.
Hey Maya, I've always thought it was because she was so young, but what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of. Was it a cube? It was not a cube. I'll tell you if you can guess it. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too. Maya, my mother's gone too. Was it clicking something, or was it you tapping it on the desk? It was me tapping it on the desk. So your mother is still missing? Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Fay. So you threw the desk? No, I didn't throw the desk. How, the desk has my things on it. It has the TV. Why would I throw the desk? Do you think I am psychotic? The current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. A tube of some... No, I thought you had a spare desk. What? No! Yeah, I was holding the desk up in here and just tapping it on my other desk. And then I threw it when the jig was up. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. It's called wishful thinking. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, there's no one else with the blood of the family, oh my god. There's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. There are hardly any men in Korean village. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Grim, I'm actually gonna be horrified if you guess what it was. I'll give you a hint. It has moving parts. This is gonna be a recurring thing on the stream where I bash some shit on my desk and you all have to guess it by the end of stream. Yeah, the thing is only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. Hey, thank you for the pat, Tails. I nuzzle. That's why the whole culture of Korean village kind of revolves around women. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh? Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they start just leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearl's father? He's gone. He left the village when he was very young. Boy, that's rough. Moving parts. I was going to guess nail polish, but that doesn't really move unless you have the... No. No. Not nail polish. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. It was a pocket knife. It was a closed pocket knife. Rim! I think, okay, I mean, to be fair, the moving parts hint did a lot, but like, there's so many other things you could have guessed. Mr. Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby. Pearls. I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick. Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that... Well, I'm going out now for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful, by finding some evidence. Hey, wait! God, she runs fast. Nick, let's get back, let's back off and give her some room, okay? I don't know if that's okay to do. This is a town with an unproportionately large amount of murders that take place. And she's like 5. Aw, thank you, Tails. I am constantly unsure of how I'm doing with them. Really? This Chucklefuck still isn't back? Bastard. Thinking about, like, what was the movie messing with? Definitely not an actual fidget. What? What do you mean, not an actual fidget? What, do you think I just mess around with random shit? I have fidgets. Hold on, listen. Can you hear this? Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. I miss fidget spinners. Well, okay, I don't have any traditional fidget spinners anymore, but I have like a little metal ring kind of thing that only fits around like the first, like it's not supposed to be an actual ring, but like you put it on the front of your finger and like you can move the little segments and it clicks and clacks when you do, and I love it, and there's magnets in it. The most random objects. Yeah, it is. It is, Gwen. Also, I need to go use the bathroom real quick and grab dinner, but it's already done, so I just gotta grab it. I'll be right back. Gotta go! Hello, I'm back. I'm not really sure what to do. Oh, wow. Sales dropped like 500 bits, I think they're trying to... What? What? Where's Tails? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything. Tails? Tails? I know you can hear me. I see your name in. Get back here. You little grumbling. Oh god, that's a new expression for her. Maya! Yes, you can hear me right now! Tails? I'm gonna bury you. You're gonna freaking perish in Minecraft. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Grr. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Tails, the only sandwich I think you'd be making is involving two other guys. You know, 'cause... Homer Subjual. I am too, though, so it's okay. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn! Please, calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Nothing I touch, everything I touch ends in failure. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the fun time. Gaming Express 4. And I am shitty. Yeah, Yagi, please go to sleep. Say Gex. Have a wonderful sleep, Yagi. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Pestis. Oh, hold on. I must stretch. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. I gotta mute so people don't think I'm hitting a fucking bong doing drugs. Okay. Maya, I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. How are you tonight? I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Pestis? Hold on. Just wait, okay? Goober, we may have to make an accidental... I didn't moan! What are you talking about? I did not moan! Grim lies for fun! Oh my god. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down and talk to us. Forgive me! Forgive me! Hi, Nick! Hello! How are you doing? So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? I do not moan! I never moan. I'm incapable of doing so. For all time. Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago, I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Damask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras, even in the basement warehouse? Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves. I'm looking at a beach, needed some BG noise for a nap while I tan. Aww! Okay, I hope you get some good tan. I don't know tanning language. I hope it's a good tan. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Sorry. And even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? Yeah, set an alarm, seriously. I don't know if it's like super hot where you're at, but still. It was all my fault, and make sure your thing isn't set on vibrate. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? That urn was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal is, well, practically zero. Zero? Yeah, don't you know ghosts don't fucking exist, little girl. Your religion is a lie. She didn't actually say that. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of exhibit items from Karain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Mask the Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone who came through there, so it's not possible. Well, if you don't know what he looks like, how do you know? Silly. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't like seeing sad Adrian. Cheer up, Miss Andrews. No one's died in this case. Hi, Mega. Hello. How are you doing? I know. It's all my fault. What's done is done. I'll make it up and earn for you. Just waiting my time. She's too far gone. Okay. Oh, is he back now? He is! I think. October 12th, Atme Detective Agency. Did you solve the case of Luke Atme yet? I have not, no. I'm gonna be honest, we're going through it kind of slow because I keep getting off task and talking about stuff to everyone in chat. I'm kind of bad about that with games like this. Because, like, obviously, you can't really play this game without, like, I can't play this while also talking to you all, while you also getting the information from it, because I have to read it all. So, yeah. Luke at me was the first. Luke at me? What? Nuh-uh! Ooh, Grim. Grim lying. Grim found out exposed. Grim canceled for lying. No, I'm just kidding. I actually, for a second, I was like, wait a second, was it? Hey! Kenver, what are you doing? I know you. You're a silly little creature. Go play Overwatch. Oh wait, we're still on it. Yeah. Hello? No, Grim, it's okay. I'm just being a little shit.
Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear.
I know, Kenver. We're friends on Steam. It tells me. Oh, I should have just said, I know, I can smell it. I was in fact a liar by accident.
Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. The atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Interesting. Precisely as I expected.
What is it?
Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct, Zavari! How truly elegant.
Wait, hold on. I think this is slightly different from my original voice for him. Okay.
Now then, what can I do for you?
The Knight of the Coin. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night?
Precisely! This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy!
I'm never gonna be... no one will ever hear me out on it. But, like...
I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey!
I heard you've been after Mask to Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In this very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's secret hall. The crime scene itself.
Oh, Nick, I'm so sorry you chose this for your background noise. I hope it's not too grating. So that's why you were tired. Wait, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? To an extent with certain sprites. I get where you might be coming from, but I'm judging you. No! No! He has the chiseled jaw of a god and a nose that could pierce the heavens. He can't be Musk through Musk because he couldn't hold his nose like that. He couldn't. Oh! He couldn't mask the mask. Or he couldn't be Mask to Mask. Well, it could be a prosthetic nose that he takes off. I think we need to get Goob out of the kitchen for their safety. No! Grim! Damn it, that's a really good comeback. God damn it. No, hold on, actually... Yeah, no, I still think that he is... Mask. Look at me! I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Oh shit, I meant to message Cass that we were starting, in case she wanted to see. That's okay. Yes. Oh. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap! You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. How did Mask to Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the million-dollar question. What is Mask to Mask's modus operandi? The Oracle Cassandra. Oh... Mr. Atme, did you know about the Sacred Urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask to Mask. Sacred Urn? Pfft, that has nothing to do with the case. But wasn't that what Mask to Mask stole this time? Are you a little bitch? I think you are. I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to a pigeon? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, Cass is the patron of the stream. Good the game collection. She is. I almost choked on my soup. Why? What happened? Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Mask to Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Why are you asking so many questions? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. I can see Atmian is Hamble. As you can see, he has a picture of himself covered in a gold frame. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, I get what you mean. After all, you were on guard duty that night, the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. ... What the? Wait, someone's lying? In a court trial? No way! It's a Cyclock. Cyclock? What? Maya knows about this. What? Hey, Nick. What is the Cyclock thing? I know for a fact Maya knows. Oh, this is literally just because the game wants to re-explain them. Oh, I know what it does. I know what it is. Well, your manga people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What? Does Magamba have that kind of power? Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magamata last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about it. What it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the Korean channeling school someday. So can you do it? How do you break the Cyclock things? Will you present to the Magamata to the person with the sea? Yes, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I know how to do it, please. For Glimmin's sake. Wait, did I just do a side quest? What? What are you talking about, Mega? Mask the masks, ammo! Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask the Mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. It's almost like you have a literal magic ghost lie detector. I'm just trying to go to sleep and ended up here. Oh! No, Mega! You gotta get sleep! It's important. You go to sleep. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here that proof... Wait. Proof that someone went through that door. Arrows went off once at around 1 AM on the night of the crime. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely! I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. Whoa! That was a new face. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash! It must be some kind of computer malfunction! It must be! Bye, Mega! Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good sleep. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have been seeing the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask the Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were using the bathroom, unconscious, fast asleep. I don't know. Unconscious, fast asleep? I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. Oh, it should have been asleep. Or, unconscious. May I give you a piece of good advice, Sir Lawyer? What is it? A guess is not the same as a theory. Not scientifically, anyway. You need to go home, take a long, cold shower, and get a good night's rest, Sir Lawyer. Okay, hurry up. Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. We hide it. You were unconscious. Making guesses not enough. You were unconscious. Detective at me because the broken sword. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Like, come on, look at that. That's hot. Ha ha ha! Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hands of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, Detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney, Mr. Phoenix. Right? We did it. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobbered? Clobber! What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere else. Or through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with the gruesome item here. Mr. Atme, you should have... Wait. Ouch! Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Well, it looks like they got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, but he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be masked to mask. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer! The thief was unquestionably masked to mask! But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. That's him. Mask to mask. Oh, I love this theme. This is like easily one of my favorite themes in the entire game. Like franchise. It's so good. Security camera. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. Because I don't have the filter, so it's not messing up my words. Do I just say that? No! No! Oh, I meant to mute myself. I was drinking water. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? It is very audible and it makes me giggle. No! I hate that it's so... Is it loud or is it just like very clear? So what did you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that! Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit these crimes.
Very clear. Oh my god.
There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind ever, or since, well, ever. Look at me! I even solved the mystery of my cheating wife!
I think I will cook up a beverage. Are you making tea? Or hot chocolate? Or coffee? Or brown sludge? Well, I guess we'd better go take a look, just in case. Oh yeah, we never actually got to search this area. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck inside them. Let's see here. Note, just remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow. Ron really studied this stuff. I know this right here, but I don't want that yet. Nick, it's a torpedo! It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real. Where could he have picked up something like this? Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. I'm gonna try to make butterbeer, but not exactly the way you usually do it. I'm gonna wing it. Ooh! Let us know how it goes, please. And if it comes out good, can you share a picture of it to the Discord? If not, it's okay. Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. It's Mask to Mask! There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck. Let me see that. Click. It will just be in my silly little cup, but okay.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? It's him practicing being a thief. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame. Look, Nick! It's a fake beard! There's also a mask made out of cardboard. What are the chances Phoenix being called Nick keeps waking up Nick? No! I really hope not. Here, Nick. Try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on. Hey! Cut it out! Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the Mask. Let's borrow it for a while. No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as is. This thing looks vaguely familiar. That's what I was thinking! It looks like the alien fit that the missile bag uses. Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside-down one, anyway. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet. And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver. Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? Oh my god. Getting lectured by Maya to be more adult. Now that's a new low. Maya's such a little shit. I love her. Oh, that's so cute! It's called a hot air balloon, you know? Wow, there's no fooling you! What? They're such assholes to each other! I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick. That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight really is mask to mask. Is it really though? I better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. Realistic brother and sister dynamic. I know! I hope they don't actually end up getting together in the future. Just because it doesn't... They don't give off romantic vibes, like, in any way. You know? Like IMHO. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here. Duck and cover! It's a missile! Do you know there's dynamite in missiles? I don't think that's true. But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait. They're just really well-made toys. What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone. The Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue. The Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy. Did the police ever investigate this place? Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atme said? Exactly that! Mr. Delich had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in this room. In his room. You'll need to go and investigate. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. $50,000? This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, alright. Written with a fountain pen found in Ron's room! Ding dong. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take... Oh, wait. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Don't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please come on in. Please tell me it's not another new character. Please come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. What is it, that little shit from Turnabout Samurai? Wait a minute, there's no way. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. You're... Oh, okay. Nick! It's you! And Maya too! What a fluke! Oh, I hate him. Larry ass. Hairy butts. Ah, Larry! Long time no see. What? You know each other? Wait. Nicky boy? Nick! Do you know this girl? Have you... Something's going on? Something?
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude! I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. That's so dumb. Larry Butts, ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. That's horrible. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on! You're embarrassing me! And in front of this pretty little thing here? So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bike. Literally like the same 5 people every game. Larold? I did not say Larold. Nice girl. Nice girl, that Desi. So how have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Nick, you have 2 cases, like... Oh, well, no, like... 4 to 5 cases a year. Do lawyers... Is that, like, even remotely realistic for a lawyer to, like, stay afloat with only 3 or 4 cases a year? Even if they're all murder cases? Larold, I did. Larold. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. Oh, was he not in the last game at all? And what's with those clothes? You look all weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for! This is my uniform from my part-time job! But I can't believe it's been 2 years! That's why time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know Benifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. Benifer? Benifer? That sounds like someone who had to make up a name on the spot, and they saw the word Ben and Jennifer near each other, and they just combined them. I hope that's not a real name. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, that's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Benifer, Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women, they're so. Ah! Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. So what are you doing here, anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this wallet last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license on it, so I figured I'd return it myself. Non-binary name this whole case. There's non-binaries everywhere. You can't call them non-binaries. You can't- Wait, you can't refer to me as non-binaries in that, like, that's in that way. It sounds like calling someone a fucking, a slur.
Hang on, let me see that for a second. I knew it. Desi's picture is in there. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Why does the music get fucking incredibly anxious for a second? It was horrible. Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is just... Wait, he really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So, you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about? So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? What are you asking? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first stop of our company building. First floor of our company building. What was Miss Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Wait, Miss Delight? Mr.? It looks like he said Mr. Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in this wallet. Cobb, what's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you were working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. What are you making? Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest, save from finding my arch rival. What? You told us to go find this. You ass. This man surrendered to the police admitting that he was masked the mask. Maybe so, but I'm not convinced that he is really behind the thefts. He is. He sounds pretty sure. Just look at his forehead, and it's
It's all in the shape of his mouth and eyes. This is the classic face of the thief. It is unmistakable.
Is there anything that isn't unmistakable to you? Super know where to go. Thief, he is literally baby girl coded. He really is. He's so wonderful. Also, Kenver, if you can hear me, I hope the Overwatch games are going well. Hehehe. I'm not sure where I go. So you're sure about this keycard? Yup, that's the keycard we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, but every time you use the room, it leaves a record. Leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you everyone exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job... Why does the song suddenly get super frantic and, like, panicky? I hate it. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's time like this when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious! Larold, that is a married one. Larold. Mr. Ass, it's a married woman. Hold on. You know what I was interested in? If the mask doesn't look out, he's going to be a victim of robbery himself. Hey Larry, what about this? What? If you've got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. And that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got my part-time job, at KB Security. What? Sounds like I should really find out more about this KB Security company. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter.
Sing the doom song now.
You know about it? What happened? Hey! Hello, Golden Drummer. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? How goes the AA? It goes good. We're still on like only the third step of the program, but we'll be better about our alcohol issue soon. That wasn't even funny. It was just stupid. I'm so sorry that this was your first impression of me. If you want to block me, I understand completely. It was good. Did both Trials Beyond Horizon and FFB today? Damn. And it goes alright. We're still on the first real case. And we're in the third game, if it matters. KB Security, the company in blackmail letter. Good old 3-2. In the blackmail letter, you know about it? That's where I work, yeah! In fact, I'm on the job right now! Huh? What are you doing here, then? It's 6 hours, so I gotta go get dinner. That is totally okay, Drummer. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good food. Make sure to do any kind of self-care, like go to the bathroom, refill water, take pills. Do whatever you gotta do. So why are you here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? And that goes for anyone. If you came in with the raid and you gotta go for any reason, I hope you have a wonderful night. Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Ron Delight was at KB Security, then the robbery occurred then. Whoa! Even he couldn't have stolen the Sacred Urn. Hey Nick, your phone!
Hello? Is this the right residence?
Oh, Pearls! Where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says Zavari when he's excited.
Look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick! What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. She's 5. Another one of your, special friends? I genuinely hate Larry. Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Thank you, Nick. Don't even engage. I see what people were saying when they said that they made Larry Butts a bit of a creep later in the series.
Ah, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya.
Pearly!
I never thought I'd see you two again.
So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick. Doesn't it look like something's changed in here? Changed since we were here last? Yes. Now that you mention it. Yes, the big ass bag. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It looks quite full. I wonder what would be in there.
Hey, Nick. Come on, open it. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit I am a bit curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Oh. Luke needs one, too. That's fair.
Well, hello there.
He's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging around here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Shall we say, the fugitive Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime.
Wow, Nick, he sounds like it's going to be really exciting. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Mr. Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
Oh, hold on, I need some water.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atme, will take the stand. And then, Zvari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thieves' co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat you will face during the trial.
Ooh, is it a new prosecutor? What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot.
Godot?
Godot.
Godot? Who is this Godot person?
It's not
Happen?
Hey, thank you very much for the follow.
Taimisu? Taimisu? If I'm saying that wrong, please let me know. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's not surprising that a spirit medium...
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the...
What? This looks big time. So it doesn't look particularly great, but I posted a picture of the liquid. Oh! Okay, hold on. Out of context, that sounds kind of nefarious.
Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot!
But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth.
Isn't that right, Nick?
Hi, Gio! Just like tiramisu, just got rated in here, and I really love your voice acting. Oh, thank you so much! Like that. I'm like constantly worried that it sounds really corny and bad, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hear anything you said about my chat? Not gonna lie. That's okay, Grim. I only poured my heart out to you and then you fucking stomped on it. You bastard! No, I'm just kidding.
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
And you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow.
Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I need to remember. I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. No, that's not true. He has never been mentioned, I don't think. How are you doing today, Gio? I hope you're doing lovely.
Not surprising! Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. I see your foolish foolery. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Delight really is Damask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are mature.
I did things today, so I feel pretty good. Hey, good. I'm glad. Productive days, even if it's only a little bit of stuff getting done, is still good. Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set.
I'm wondering if I need to start having, like, tea with me to sip on or something that's, like, actually specifically good for long-term speaking. Because the water doesn't seem to cut it. My throat is constantly, like, bone dry. And I don't really know what to do about it without constantly drinking.
All that remains now.
A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. I don't know how you feel about milk, but with a tad of hone? What's hone? Might also work with tea. Tea? A drink? Okay, so like I am a certified milk drinker for real. Oh, honey. Oh, okay. I don't know about you, but and this might sound gross, but milk makes me super like stopped up, you know, like very sniffly. It makes me very mucusy in like a gross way. And I feel like I wouldn't want to subject you all to that. I drink hot milk with honey, cinnamon, and vanilla. Ooh! Hot milk. Would that, like... That sounds really good. Save your progress? Yes. It took us 3 hours to finish the rest of the first day. I am so sorry we're going so slow at this. (9:36 a.m.) This, like, it's got me through all my voice training. Oh! Wait, or do you do, like actual voice acting? Or, like stuff with your voice, like singing? If I can ask. It's okay if you don't want to answer. Sorry, that was kind of, out of nowhere to ask. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the... Wait. Oh, so check out the Damask Glossy I bought? What is a glossy? Oh, art. You bought this? Where?
From the little tent in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
Oh, I love this track so much. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. I may actually have to add this to my Spotify. Or to my YouTube. It's so good. Come on, I'm guilty! Throw the book at me! Narrate some fanfics for Reddit. Mostly I have voice training constraints. Oh! That's so fair. I would love to sound different, because I just don't really like how my voice sounds presently as is. But I don't really know how to go about doing that. Who's screaming like that?
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it! Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going great. Or going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me, me, me! Ugh, he's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. That face while saying that is so cute. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please? Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Oh, excuse me,
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Learning how to move specific parts of your vocal tract and then playing around with it. The only thing I could want from T really would be a deeper voice, but obviously that's not the only thing. Yeah, that's fair, Grim. I totally understand it working for some people, but I have also heard that it can make you maybe less like you are in ways that you don't want to change necessarily. Like, it can full on alter your personality, you know? So I totally understand people not really wanting it. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear
I swear I'll protect you.
Well, you see, actually, the thief is, me. Wow, the letters just literally start to fade out.
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
So why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
Yeah, usually more angry. I've heard also a lot of hair growth and I'm not interested in love. Same with estrogen. You get a hormonal period, just no bleeding. Oh my god. Voice from pre-transition, but a lot of the facial and hair changes are annoying. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Does it? I'm not as familiar well with it.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Whoa, fucking hottie.
Why is he also a cyborg? I want to see his eyes, but they're like iceberg blue.
What about the prosecution? Are you ready to...
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you this then, Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
Well, no, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be.
That's a rule to live by. Who are you?
I am Godot.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, the music. I am good. Oh my god. That's like making me sleepy. What the fuck? I am Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. You're about to fucking meet someone who's met a lot of people that say that and now don't say that anymore. Here's the one that Detective Atme was talking about. Uber Riz? No! It's funny. Wait, it's funny to say I'm not as familiar with it because I'm. They only really happen on the high E levels.
Yes, your prosecution precedes you. Wait. What happened of cases... Wait. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
Ha! None.
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? But you said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. Never won before either. Are you fucking serious?
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of the redwoods begins their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, but a mask in a court of law?
Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. It's like saying you've never missed a Queenie stream.
Exactly!
That's really good, Grim. Hold on, I need to drink water. This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? But I've already spent a whole bunch of this stream on the BRB screen. So I can't take any breaks this stream, remember? I have to go 9 hours without breaks. Now, you said that in DMs. You did say that. I have you on tape saying it. I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Also, I haven't figured out how to do a voice for him yet, so I don't really know what to do. Oh, it's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? These things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder... Oh, I like when he leans over like that. How much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Hi, Roblox! Grim, I don't have tea! There is no tea in my house! Well then, let's hear from the first witness. My name is... No one asked for your name, witness. I was hanging out with a friend to get printed papers. Okay, cool. I hope you had a good time, Roblox. No, Grim! Hot beverages are bad for your throat for this kind of thing. From what I've heard, maybe is... If I'm remembering right, even. No one has asked for your name, witness. That sounds fake. Exactly, because I'm pretty sure it was wrong. Oh, I know what voice I'm doing for him. Oh, it's minted. The important thing is that is what you know, that's all. Start talking, we are listening. Yeah, sure. Boga's binted. Boga's binted. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sure. The mask's crimes. Oh. Mask the Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he ever enters the scene of the crime. This is his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent the card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. Whoa, Bogo's binted? My bintos, they're bogoing! That's why we're sure it was Mask the Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. So when the actual identity... Then the actual identity of this Mask the Mask is... Mr. Godot? What are you doing? Oh, what the fuck? Who gave him the coffee? What? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee, Louis. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Very well. It's only coffee, after all. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Let's proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Because he kind of seemed like one Roblox. Just like the outfit, the attitude, him acting more mysterious than he actually is qualified to act. You know, just Discord mod energy. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mr. Mask to Mask that stole the urn. Mask to Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. Discord mod energy. He. Oh no! Okay, I mean like the stereotypical like Discord mod. You know what I'm talking about, where they have like the fedora and they actually unironically have a Discord kitten and call them such, and they say, "Hello, princess, ovulating by yourself," and then they clap their feet together. You know. I know you're fucking with me, but like I still have to make it clear. He's so confident that... He's so confident? Milady vibes. Exactly. Milady. Tips Fedora Widowing. He's so confident that he... Oh, wait. Oh, no. You foolish fool who foolishly believes foolish foolery. Have you seen all these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except... the person in... Who will Grimm's princess be? What tales? What did I say? The person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped Mrs. Andrews from taking it to the police. Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? I think my partner would divorce me, Roblox, and we have agreed marriage isn't even for us. Princess B. No! Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that the card is real. Wait, is real? Can we not get political, please? I'm so sorry, that was remarkably stupid and not funny. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about the emblem. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His 5th heist and your 5th screw-up, right? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me? Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. His pattern is always go after the only expensive shit. Oh my god, I can't speak. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sure, it's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magine. Detective Acme retrieved the portrait of Magine and returned it to the museum. And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. He's a soft boy, leave him alone. That's why that's why it has to be Mr. Mask. Mask to mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. I just can't speak sometimes. What do you mean when you say it just fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. Ugh, I wish you could listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his attack was an art piece. These are all parts of the thief's modus operandi. I wish I could operate. Sorry. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right. It means that Mask to Mask is behind it. Nick, this definitely looks like it was Mask to Mask, the whole who stole the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask to Mask. But also the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. So even though we know it was Mask to Mask that did it, maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Mr. Damask that did it. Mask to Mask that did it.
Hold it!
Sorry, yawning and stretching and posturing. Oh my god. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Zavari, author on thieves. An author? I think he probably meant to say authority. Hey, don't count my yawns. Why do we always have a counter for everything, damn it? The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be Butterfingers. Plus harder. So, nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. Since when was a yawn command added? Apparently it's been here for a while because they've used it 10 times. But wasn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zavari, do ya? Who is this person? Zavari. He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I should have made... shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? Does he not at all... Wait, I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh my god. Do you know when you get at least 8 hours of sleep and then you feel good, but if you get more than 8 hours or just more sleep than you usually get, or like just a certain amount of too much sleep and you feel exhausted? Why is that? I don't like it. I need more water. Damn it. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. And it looks like the thief is toying with me even now. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is always... God. His pattern is to always go after only the pieces, the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Damask. Sir, it fits Zemo to a T. Real actual quote from my partner, I would literally stop ovulating on the spot and take out all my eggs and give them to you and tell you to take them. Have them get... Oh my god, Grim! Is a master thief. He first started his crime spree 6 months ago. Oh, what the fuck? If you want don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 AM. Why didn't I go to KB Security? That seems like something I should have done already. If you don't, I'll take the red diamond you received the other day instead. Mask knocked at me out during crime with a blow to the back of the head. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. What am I not picking up on?
Hold it!
We already did this. Oh, I saw it. I love pressing harder on Gumshoe. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. 5th heist, usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was him. Fits his modus operandi to a T. Photo of the storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. I literally have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be pointing out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hasn't turned up. A little of connection to Mr. Delight himself. So even though we know it was Damask that did it, maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Damask that did it. The Master Thief started blah blah. No, Tails! Tails, I'm gonna make you yawn. No, G doesn't ever, G, has said before that he won't, be here for the, Phoenix Wright streams because he wants to play them in the future. Plus, G hates me for real. I'm just kidding, I know he doesn't. Oh, shit! Hi, G! I don't know what to do! I can just spawn G at will, it's my ult. It's my ult. I would have thought your ult would be something else. I have an urgent questions on my Discord mod, but not that kind. Obviously, however, they came out the well fedora and ovulating a lone princess and clapping their feet together a bit, and someone was like, Grim should do that. Who will Grim's princesses be, and would it... What would you do if I did that? Grim, don't ask that. Oh, you already asked it. That's so unfortunate. Hi, I'm Alt. Hi, G. Hi, Jolt. Hi, Joltwolt. I actually have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing in this part. So, I guess we're just gonna look. Hold on. Hi, Gusto! How are you doing? Okay, so... Have you been involved in numbers? Press harder. Hold G gentle like hamburger. Hold G like hamburger. Hold tails like hamburger. Hold Gusto like chimkin nugget. Hold everyone like Cheeburber. Fuck it, Cheeburber. His fifth heist and your fifth screw up, huh? Ejection pals and fair. I don't understand. I should be able to press harder on that statement. No, you fool! You foolish fool who foolishly believes foolery. Alert, alert. That's okay, G. How are you doing, Gusto? Oh my god, I don't understand this. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I was posting the quest as an explanation for my partner, saying I would literally stop ovulating on the spot and take out all my eggs and give them to you until you just take them. Oh my god. His pattern is always to go after only the most precious art pieces.
I am one in a trillion. Objection!
Goofy ass reasoning for this shit. Oh, thank you for the care package, Gusto. Hold on. Let me stretch. Okay. And drink some water. Fuggy cheeseburger. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. Was that a yawn? No! Maybe it was. And Jay, I'll be back soon. Oh! Be careful, Gusto! You gotta find the person there, the biggest, toughest person, and give them a hug and show them that it's okay. It was not! You can't just say to count it! Dink my oiter. Dink my oiter. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise up to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't reach a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Damask would normally go after. What? Cause Dink my oiter? Cause it's silly! It's wonderful! Dink my oiter! Dink my oiter! If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the thief... Welcome back, Gusto! That the thief of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask Damask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. That argument made itself, but... Dink my waiter? No! No, Grim, if you can find it again, if you post it and ping Roblox to it, or just post it in the random channel. Was this last robbery the work of Damask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? Oh, he swallows. I understand the doink my oiter is just drink my water. Oh, okay. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. What's the only thing I've got on my hands right now, Mr. Twite? What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Mask Damask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask Damask's methods. A fake. Fake Damask? Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Who is sliding him these cups? Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Twite. Proof that the person appeared at Wardwee Tower that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, this point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. It looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake the mask. The name reminds me of Mask the Masculine from Bleach. There's someone named Mask the Masculine in Bleach? That's amazing! Also, that's a very cute emote, Gusto. Cute emote used by a cute bean. Found in Ron's wallet. Hey! This one's different. It doesn't have the mask on the chest. Right? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't have the mask on the chest. When can I point that out? Yes, you are! Gusto, yes, you are! I will turn this stream around and drive us off a cliff to our fucking demise. What is this evidence supposed to prove? Huh, well, it proves someone here is a fake, alright. It proves that this warrior is a fake. These oh, there's no time to be impressed. Think it over, Nick. Speckled urn. I don't know. What do we have that proves that it was an imposter? Dink my oyster. Dink my oyster. A young man who turned himself in as Mask the Mask, a bit of a pitiful guy. Dink my oyster. Oh, that's so cute! I don't know what to do! I'm thinking. I'm big thinking. I'm trying to big think with my big brain. My big, smooth little brain. Yeah, the only thing I have to go off right now is this guy's wearing like a thing on his chest that the other one isn't for the publicity photo, but this one didn't register, so maybe the other one does? Oh, okay. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us what exactly is peculiar. There's no thing on his chest? It's right here, of course. You mean Mask the Mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach? Here? Bailiff! Get my steed! We need to retreat at once! Is he having fucking war flashbacks? A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape. A clasp? Ah, I see now. But the Damask in the security photo... Ah! He has no brooch! That brooch is the same... Oh, that brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card. And serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor's wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Damask is a fake. I've been fooled again! Order! It's true! Undeniably true! Detective Gumshoe! How? How could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Huh. The brooch you're talking about? What is he gonna say? It doesn't matter. Do you mean this? Ah! That's Mask Damask's brooch. Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? You must mean the Ami Faye statue. What? Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Grrr. This guy is one cool customer. Don't give him the credit. Maya, please. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, Widow Lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on here, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Juan DeWhite's fingertips. Fingerprints. What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see the brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. Don't mind the stains. Where are we? It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle the night of the scene of the crime. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Found in the shadow of Ami Faye statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. You mess with Godot, and you get burned. Ugh, he's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. It's good enough. It doesn't sound good at all. I'm so tired of him being a punching bag. Let our boy have peace. Finally, time for Ace Detective to make his appearance, huh? Ace Detective. Wasn't there literally a show, like an anime, called Ace Detective? 1 second. Oh, wait. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Do you hear that? Now I see! It's all becoming clear! What's clear? Zvani! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me! What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Yeah, it's pretty high. Grim likes to add fake ones onto it a lot. Like, a lot. And watch, I bet Grim's gonna get mad at me for saying that. Grim, you're a little shit. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Huh, not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme. I'm Ace Detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. It really is. All the names in this game are amazing. Luke Atme. You have heard correctly! My specifically made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Why is this guy all by himself anyways? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. I fucking fell asleep and he hit me in the head with a fake sword. It hurt a lot and then it was stolen. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. Wrong. Where was it? The picture was taken, would this be 1 a.m. or almost 2 a.m.? It would be almost 2 a.m., right? Because it'd be the 58 by itself, right? Right? Am I correct on that? I want to make sure before I continue this line of questioning in my brain. Because it says 0058 and then small 43. I'm assuming for the seconds. Chicken tendies and potato wedges? Oh my god. You know what I haven't had in a really long time? I haven't had those, like, smiley face, fries, or, like, they're not really fries, but they're, like, it's literally just French fries mashed into the shape of a smiley face. They're really good, especially when they're extra crispy. Yeah, they're so good! I haven't had them in years. Okay. This is more evidence to why we need a fucking, we absolutely need to do a talking stream, or even a fucking tier list stream, because I really want to pull up the image of every single French fry type and just debate all of them with you right now. Like, I really, really want to. Potato is so good. It really is. Potatoes kick ass. They're like the best root vegetable. Tier list stream potato. We'll do a potato tier list stream first, and then we'll do a tier list stream about all of the tier lists that we've done on stream, and there will only be one spot because we've only done one. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck me a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. And when I awoke, he was gone. I still have mine saved? Have your what? It was for numbers 1 through 20. What? You have a tier list for numbers 1 through 20? Why? "30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specifically made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my range of vision." I think 4 should be S tier. Oh. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Wait, number 1 is also 5? Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mask the Mask, my arch-enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. Can I immediately... No.
Objection!
What do you think of this? Okay, I got way too cocky there. Oopsies. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. Hold it! So what would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? Wait, so that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct?
That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer.
You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer.
Near the computer, huh? So when you weren't trying to remain hidden. Wait, so then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it.
Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said they've never spotted the thief at the crime scene before.
Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. God damn, Phoenix.
In any case, that's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask to Mask, dancily descended upon me.
Dancily descended? From where exactly?
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footsteps. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
Hi, Talus. Hello. How are you doing?
Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head.
It's S tier. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened?
Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall.
Gwilty! Hi, Talus. How are you doing? That's not very solid as far as testimony goes.
However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured this image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Good, then let's continue with the testimony.
Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone.
Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work.
Humph! Well, lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head?
Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with.
He may have brains, but his wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. Oh, the Bulbasaur emote is so freaking cute. Oh. I'm sorry you're getting sick, Talus. Please use whatever method makes you feel better. Exactly! Do what you must.
Sacrifice the flesh.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... When does the yowie happen? 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is going on? What is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That's really funny, Gusto. You were silly. Hold on, I bet Gusto's silly is going to be 100%. Watch. Tiny heads and big shoulders. Do it, Gusto. Do silly. I have to know. Oh, no! My heart. Grim, take stream elements out back and sever their toes for lying. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie?
Objection!
Hi, Ace! Can I just say bowls are superior to plates? That's absolutely and always has been true. I don't like plates. I'm very sleepy. Very, 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 very sleepy. So sleepy, in fact, that I thought about doing something, like swapping over to doing something that I was saving for a special occasion. But I don't think I should do that. I think that would be bad for... I don't think that would be a professional streamy thing to do. You should be on break 2 when you haven't even taken 1. What? Okay, Graham. We'll take the first... Well, wait, no! Because Ace just got here! Or wait, I mean, I could still talk. Okay, we're gonna go on BRB, but I'm still gonna talk. Ew, why is... There we go. So, everybody, how are you doing? How are you doing? What are we... If Grim counts that, they're a fascist. Ooh, that's unfortunate, Grim. That's the... Ooh. Oh, Ace. Is everything going alright? Well, okay, that's a stupid thing to ask after that. I'm sorry. I did not turn Edna mode. And yes. Oh, we love you too, Ace. So anyway, taxes, am I right? Can't live with them? Can't live without them or something. Tails hates tea. He specifically hates people who are addicted to tea. No, Graham, that means... Ooh, Grim has turned his back on tea. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea if that was 15 minutes. I know it wasn't more than 15 minutes, so...
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. Then that's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask the Mask, dancily descended upon me.
Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow to my noble head. Thank you, Roblox. Thank you, Gwyn. Thank you, Big Boss. Also, haha, Big Boss, you're a stinky loser. Thank you, Ace. You would think I would have wiped my glasses while I was taking a break, but no. "30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
Objection!
What? No, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. I want s'mores Pop-Tarts. Those are, like, in my opinion, the objectively best ones. Struck a fierce blow upon my noble head.
Objection!
Is it with this? I have some of those in my house. Oh, damn! Can I have one? Oh. Oh, Ace, you should, if you can, you should eat one, and then I will live vicariously through you and pretend that I'm also eating it. That's not a psychotic thing to say, is it? I sure hope not. Done and done. I got you. Okay, thank you. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask the Mask, dancily descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could find land a single strike. Then I awoke. He was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. This thing tastes better from the oven, to be honest. I am a believer that if you're not going to toast your Pop-Tarts or freeze them, or like chill them in the freezer, then don't even bother. Room temperature Pop-Tarts, they're not bad. They're just, it's like seeing someone who you know has really good potential, but they're squandering it. And you just have to be sad because they're squandering all that potential. And you just look at them and you're so disappointed. I'm joking. I have strong feelings about Pop-Tarts. That's not a good thing. I do commit room temp Pop-Tart. Oh, grim. Sometimes it's too urgent. That's okay. That's okay. If you want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring... If you don't, I'll take the red diamond you received the other day instead. Is it this? This letter.
Objection!
Nope. Okay, but that seems wrong. Notify the police. Single blow. Struck a fierce blow. Schmagadooba-deebdoo. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. I swear that this thing says, like, almost 2 AM, right? Because if there's no zeros, then that means it rolled over to 1, and now it's just counting 1 o'clock. So that means this is almost 2 AM, right? 0058? Is that wrong? That's like military time, isn't it? I think, maybe?
Objection!
I'm still traumatized by Pop-Tarts. Oh no! Why are you traumatized by Pop-Tarts? You know what's weird is Pop-Tarts, they don't really have like a flavor that's actually tart. 058 is 1258. That's stupid and I hate it. Oh, damn it. We pressed all the statements, right? About this 30 minutes. My cell recorded loosened him at a as usual. I don't want to. I mean, he was unconscious. So what happened during those 30 minutes, no one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about? Something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before you could fight back. Well, no, that doesn't contradict the evidence necessarily, because the thief could have used the sword as a weapon against him. The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Approximately 1 o'clock. Nemesis dancily descended upon me. Then in turn, the coward struck me with a fierce blow over my noble head. Do we use this?
Objection!
Really? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Come on. Please. My exchange host fam in the US basically drowned it in that sugar thing, and as European not used to that much sugar, it just rearranged my intestines. Oh my god. That's fair. I've heard a lot of times people from like whenever people visit the US and they taste stuff, it's like crazy oversaturated with like sugar, like salt and stuff. Also, we've apparently had some dropped frames, like 1025, which is nothing compared to the whole stream, but like still. Wait, they added something to the Pop-Tart? I think I misunderstood. You don't need to add anything to Pop-Tarts. I dip mine in milk too! Graham, I love to put them in the toaster for like just long enough to warm it up. Your Honor, would you like some more vodka in your cup of pop? Is that just vodka? Hello, Sheesh. How are you doing? Unfortunately, we'll have to penalize you. Fine, penal my eyes. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, some white sugary glaze over it. It sounds like they put fucking Pillsbury strudel icing over it. In which case, sounds entirely too much. No wonder this guy's so confused. Cocaine. What? Attacked and knocked unconscious and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, sir lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Yes, actually, by a fire extinguisher. What happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory. You see, you have no right to look down on me, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory is because I have more brains to begin with. I actually can very comfortably eat a toaster strudel without the icing too, Grim. It's like, it's that part that you wish that you had more of when you were younger. But like, as you grow older, you're like, the icing isn't the star of the show. It's the strudel. Especially when it's the raspberry cream cheese ones. I want one of those right now. The only reason I didn't lose my memory... Okay, yes. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... 30 minutes later... I used an emergency phone to notify the police. I mean, I know that I can... thought they were Pop-Tarts. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I think we're on the same page then, Misu. Also, can I call you Misu? Or is that... would you prefer I didn't? I like the strawberry ones. I think raspberry is pretty good too. Yeah, no. Toaster strudels are like rather Thea. Thea? Okay. Thank you. Alright, Thea. That's cute. Also, what are you also calling on this? I don't know who the fuck to pick. I don't know what the hell to pick. Oh my god. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. There has to be something wrong with the time. This feels wrong. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Nemesis, the infamous mask to mask, dancingly descended upon me. I don't know what to... That's when my nemesis, the infamous mask to mask, dancingly descended upon me. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. No! Okay, so I was right! Wait, no! Unless I'm being too picky. Because this is 12:58, and he says he knows for sure it was just after the date changed, and by this time he would have already been knocked out and already been on the floor. And I like this community already. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Thea.
Objection!
I've tried this already, haven't I? What the hell? Judge, you're a jackass. I hate you. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. None of the words in this game are for nothing. They're here for a reason. The Oracle Cassandra? No, it's okay. I believe she is doing stuff tonight, so I don't want to bother her. Went off once at around 1 a.m. Oh!
Objection!
I am so... Like, what do you mean? That clearly contradicts it! That, like, I'm, like, actually getting frustrated. Okay. He says... He says that he was hit over the head and knocked unconscious at around 1 a.m. Okay. They could not... I don't think the game wants us to believe that they could do that and go in there and rob it in the span of less than a minute. That makes no sense. Wait. $12.58. Once at around 1 a.m. Around... Why is it not precise? The camera went off at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. blackmail letter. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on the 12th of October and bring $50,000. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. That was a pretty great moment.
Objection!
Oh my god. Hold on. Let's do this. I can't remember if I had pressed all the statements on the save exactly, so let's can I do that real quick. What? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I had tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said he's seen the same thing yesterday. Gumshoe also says that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scene before. Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. Do you see a bullshit case? I do. I know that by not concealing myself, I would put pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure, not your pigeon. On your pigeony head, that is. Rotund little man. Grim, one of my sibling calls our dog their chud son because he is a very rotund boy. Hi, Keely. You didn't get me. I lied. You got me. It scared me a little bit. I jumped. In any case, that's when my nemesis, the infamous Mass-to-Mass, dancingly descended upon me. Dancingly descended? From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footsteps. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. Oh no. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I know, y'all are always babe. I hereby dub you Ace Dunce. God damn, Phoenix. Just began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Upon my noble little baby head. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured this image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Him swallowing is hot. Sorry, not sorry. Good, then let's continue with the testimony. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. You know, I understand. Yeah, right? That was kind of hot. Yeah, it was! I'm rabid! Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? Why are you rizzed by the No, Grim! No, he doesn't look like a Discord mod. He just... certainly some very fine detective work, and now he yells at us. I'm a fucking simp. Exactly, Ace!
30 minutes later, I used an emergency Fiona to notify the Polaichi.
Oh, shit.
Hold it!
About this 30 minutes, I will send for men whose face I've never seen. Listen, all I need to see is him swallow, and that's apparently all it takes.
My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold.
So, what happened during these 3 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether.
Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about... I'm losing my mind. I feel like it's super obvious. Do you need to be locked up for your own safety? You're criminally down bad for every quirky man. No! Grim! Don't lock me up, because then I can't get to them. Look at him. Look at him! That's the point. No! No! The only point I want is Atme's pointy nose. I'm so sorry. Oh, do I really just need to start rapid fire trying all of the pieces of evidence? Stares at ghost of... I'm a simp for men and women. They can all take me. Take me to the, something in the Paradise City where the glass is green and blues all pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Whose space I've never seen. Move the night of crime. Fuck it. I'm... Like, at a certain point, I'd just be a bad streamer to not just fucking look it up. Jesus, we need to make progress. Ghost spoke and I went, damn! Yeah. Oh, that's so real, Ace. I remember, Ghost and Shepard were like the 2 people that I looked at and went, oh my god. Also Makarov. Makarov is kind of hot. Was it Makarov? Was that his name? I think it was. I've actually only had one video game character give me butterflies in my stomach in my 16 years of playing video games. Yeah, Ace, the villain from that game. May I ask who, Roblox? If not, that's okay. Flexio from Honkai Star Rail. flex. Wait. Feet. Oh! Ooh, I said that really wrong. I'm so sorry. I thought that was an L. I thought there was an L there. Please don't roast me too hard for that. Hold on, I'm looking them up. Oh, they're very pretty. Oh god, the eyes. Feel that the one guy in video games I did fall head over heels for was Mateo from Date Everything. I haven't played Date Everything. I need to play some of the more like niche games that come out that I hear a lot of good stuff about. I want to be her punching bag. Stream web. Like, when I own the game, Grim, that's not. I don't own it. Up, you'll see what I mean. Okay, hold on. Mateo, Date Everything. Oh, cutie pie! Oh my god! The white hair! Dude, white hair, like, just does it. Hold on. Okay, Eddie and Volt, not... That's not for me, I think. They looked like they might harvest my organs and sell them on the underground market. They are hot, but I also fear them. I'm so sorry, Ace. I'm trying so hard to find an answer for this without seeing spoilers, because I've already had something spoiled for the case. Also, he is the human Sona of a blanket, so cuddly and basically catches stray animals, and he just does things to me. Oh my god! That's so cute! I need to play Date Everything. Apparently we have to present the stupid-ass bro.
Objection!
Dumbass game. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask de Mask! It is, in point of fact, Mask de Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Huh, elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in that position to have a struggle with the thief. Koa, the couch is perfect? Oh, absolutely. I mean... Who is Krobus? Oh, the only person that was in the on security duty that night. You, Detective Atney. Detective Atney, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No! Wait just a moment, sir, old-timer! Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. You should be. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. Wait, hold on, I'm missing stuff. Wait, no, I need to do the game. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, is that right? You talk too much. Witness, what are you now saying? Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on, that's quite enough, Joanna. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I look at me completely, agree completely. Joanna? No. The fucking... The thing sliding in from the right side and him just, like, grabbing it is, like, very hot. Indeed, it is true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Hey, Ronan, hi! Hold on, here, I'll drink some water. How are you doing, Ronan? Let me dink my oiter. Oh my god, I hate that I actually ended up drinking water at the exact time you said, Grim, but it was not because you fucking asked me to. I need you to be aware of that. You little shit. Grim, if they were a popular juice-based glass bottle beverage. Snappling! That wasn't funny. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Grim, I like to... oh my god. Ronan. I keep forgetting we have that, that emote, but it makes me laugh so hard in my soul and in my little goober bones. That's how I'm hoping... how I'm doing. Hope you're well, Goober. Oh, that's how I was the other fucking night when I saw you funded the fucking, you funded the Monster Hunter.
The whispering. I keep hearing
Whenever
this
we play that, you all can thank
everywhere I
Ronan for
go.
that. He funded the entire
That's
thing
kinda what
in
it sounds like.
one fell swoop, and we weren't even live. I hope you are doing well as well, Ronan. I'm gonna thank you. You literally cannot stop me from thanking you. His first blow struck true. Bam! That's all she wrote. Yes, you can hear me. You absolutely can hear me. You liar, liar. Fucking. Shh. Never mind. So, in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask the Mask. Correct! It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Damn, two of you be hydrated. That's fine too, I guess. What? Luke got hit from the back. Ooh. If there was anyone in this game that I would want to hit me from the back. Well, that's certainly understandable. Exactly. The judge understands my thirst. I, myself, always got confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. Give Goober all the hugs. If you give me a hug, I'll scream. I'll scream and squirm. W Roblox Oiter. I'll say yes to Oiter. Indeed, it's true. Hey! Don't hug me! Ah! Ah! It's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. Okay, what is Oiter? Oh, Grim, well, I guess you wouldn't have been able to see it because you're not in the Discord, but, Grim posted a fucking meme the other day of a cat with its head submerged in water because it was drinking like a madman, and it says, "Doink my Oiter," and it made me laugh very hard. Thea joined Discord. Oh, you joined the Discord? That's so cool, thank you. It's in Maymay's? Okay. Welcome to the Discord then, Thea. Thank you. However, a look at me cannot be easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! That's all she wrote. Right elbow of Gumshoe. That's amazing. Welcome in, Gumshoe.
Hold it!
Exactly, that's a great name. So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask him for more questions? The sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewage pipes, and a cat door as well. Headcanon that Gumshoe hit because he talks with his hands. Your name strikes me as like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, as if like Gumshoe can be summoned by all 5 pieces if you get them in your deck. And then he shows up and shows his gun to children. Look, Gumshoe. He's baby girl coded. He really is. I hooked up heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belonged to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment. Has that cleared up any doubts you may have had about me, Sir Lawyer? However, Luke at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. I gotta think of rubber boots. Because gummy is rubber in German. That's so cute. Gummy. What does that mean? Discombobulated. Oh, Phoenix. Even I know that. Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, what exactly does it mean, anyway? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Oh, my god. Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Well, it looks like you've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. Oh, I thought he was gonna swallow for us. But, you know, that sounds not great in context. Even without context, that sounds even worse. But, like, there's no saving that statement. I know it from Doctor Who as well. Oh, cool. I thought about trying to get back into Doctor Who. I used to watch it back when it kind of came back. You know, with, what was it, was it the 9th Doctor? Or the 11th? No, wait, no. It was the one right before David Tennant and Matt Smith. The bald guy. He was cool. I liked him, but I can't remember his name. I feel bad. I used to watch a lot, but I lost access. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. Christopher oh my god. Eccleston. Sure. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea what I, Luke Acme, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that had been, standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shishido. Oh my goodness. So the thief arms himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? No. So the thief armed himself with a sword. What about you yourself, witness? True gentleman fights only with his fists, but that is not enough. I had a custom Doctor Who themed shoes. I made the TARDIS for a science project in school. Whoa, that's so cool, Gren. What the hell? You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course! In college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask! This guy's a real piece of work. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote.
Hold it!
Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious? I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Oh! The camera! Oh my god. Okay, the camera he set up, the flash, came off of the, like, the shiny golden statue and blinded him. Is my guess, at least. Knowing this game, it's gonna be like, yes, there was a secret third person in the room hiding in the shadows, and they blinded him. Yeah. The statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that doesn't very much help us at all. What do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of. Yeah? What is it? This Luke at me guy, he's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Indeed, it's true. Goob, can you recommend me a Warframe weapon? That is a very broad question. Thea, you like Warframe too? Oh my goodness. You're gonna get along very well here. But yeah, Roblox, are you wanting like just endgame? Because most of them I feel like are gonna be weapons that you either already have or already know that they're good. It's true that I looked away. Was this one that we could ask more questions about? So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct! Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specifically designed by me, Luke at me! I can probably find a way to make a gun good. Okay. The base seer. Not the Kuva seer, the base seer. Something I've been wanting to get is the kunai. I want to get the kunai so I can get the, oh my god, the Incarnon, because it, like, tracks headshots when you use the Incarnon mode, and that sounds cool. I'm into it for real this time at the start of the year before giving the shun, like, 2017 and being utterly confused. Oh, cool! The cat is on high alert. I think there's another cat. In the house or outside? That was specially designed by me! Look at me! In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data.
What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? Look at me. Whew. Cannot be easily discombobulated. Fortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. True gentleman fights only with his fists. His first blow struck true. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? Yeah, the blinding. Luke at me fighting style. What is this at me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you about it if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at-me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright? Of course it's important. We've learned it's a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. The explode landed upon my third eye. What? Where is this third eye you're talking about? It's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it a forehead if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases on your own forehead are getting deeper. So, Mr. Attorney, So Mr. Atme got hit on the forehead then. That's what he's saying. I've got a funny feeling about that. Actually, oh my god, actually, so do I. He doesn't have a mark on his forehead. Plus, he said he was hit in the back of the head. There's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah, what is it? This Luke Atme guy, he's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. Hi, Cass. Hello. Yeah, we still going. We still going for like another hour and a half. Or longer, it depends.
I am, like, really not doing well, I think. True gentleman fights only with his hands. Friends were visiting today. Yeah, that's okay. I feel like Saturdays are always busy for you, so you're okay. The Oracle. Not hours, but I have lost over an hour of progress in Ace Attorney. Hi, Pika! Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. Wouldn't he have, like, some kind of mark on his face, if that were true? Because he said he got hit in the forehead. What? No, we're doing fine. Put my back to the wall, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. I'm wasted as fuck right now. Oh, shit. It's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side. Hold on, let's go over everything we have.
Objection!
Nope. Okay, yeah, Cass, I'm ready for that hint. I'm ready for the freaking hint. Yeah, I put my back to the wall. Put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Yeah, hit in the forehead. The look at me! Fighting style requires him to put his back to the wall. Obviously, Cass, that's very well documented in history. Holy shit. Camera went off once at around 1 AM. Knocking at I shouldn't be even jokingly shit-talking when I'm struggling. Blow to the back of the...
Objection!
Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, sir lawyer. It is truly a pleasure. It's always that little statement. Truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the back, or on my head from behind with some gruesome item here. From behind, huh? What you just testified now, that he struck you from behind on the forehead. I hardly think you fought where you, I hardly think you could forget that you were hit on the head. Do you like the new prosecutor? Yes, he activates the waterworks, you know? No, I'm joking. He is hot, though. Ugh! It seems I've made another mistake! Yeah, his music is great! I will say, though, the theme for Delight, Ron Delight, is wonderful. Or specifically Mask to Mask. It's so fun. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Arrgh. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Objection.
Oh my god. Oh, please drink some. To err is human, to forget divine. Humans aren't machines, they have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. And let's just say, they ovulate as well.
Objection!
Any guesses to who is the criminal in this case? Okay, so I have a few things. This is so weirdly specific, I know, and I feel like it's kind of basic, but I think Ron is just a cosplayer. I think that Luke is the actual guy. I think Luke is the mask. I think he's wearing a fucking prosthetic nose because I think this game would do that. It seems silly enough to do it. Who's above me now? Graham, do you want to... Oh, Pika. Damn, it's Al! Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Really? What is it like then? Always chase a whittle down to the end. That's one of my rules. He has a lot of rules. Grim, a lot of these have ended with you getting the points. And I'm not sure if... Grim, I think you're not allowed to join those anymore for the rest of the stream. It's not a good look for us. It's like if Mr. Beast won his own raffles. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're ascertaining? That you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that Mr. Atney is no detective, is a fake. Mr. Atney is Mask to Mask. That seems like a big thing to jump to all of a sudden. I don't think we've worked up to that if I'm gonna try to prove that. This Mr. Atney is a fake. Very well, Mr. Atney is no ace detective. Oh, we can save. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if the give points thing works. We cannot give points. Okay, I need to figure out how to make the command work. Oh yeah, Cass, we have Gamba now. You have 30 points. Sorry. Adding didn't work either, but I got some that very second. Yeah, giving doesn't work, unfortunately. How is it racist? I mean, I could pause stream and try to make the give thing work, but it's natives? That's insane. Well, let's just do this. Gamble all. Just trust me. Oh, Cass, that's unfortunate. There's a 30-second timer, Cass. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atney's true identity is actually Mask to Mask. Oh my god, that was a scary face. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atney's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in this last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... No. Oh, please, the explanation is far simpler than that. Detective Atney, the truth is that you are, in fact, Damask. But... Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security, when he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually the ace thief. Is this true, witness? This seems like second day revelations, not first day. Damask's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective! You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion.
I am impressed, sir lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, here's your chance. Time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. What do we...
Objection!
Oh! Oh my fucking god. It's goofy. So silly. I wonder if rhythm... Godot, Blend 102, my personal favorite. Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. Is sound font if the song is peak? Yeah, sure. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has had some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Twite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Well, don't just stand there, Mr. Wright. The court would like to see the decisive proof you have. Quickly. Yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? No, I have fucking third-degree burns. Are you shitting me? Atme looks pretty rattled right now. Literally gets assaulted and is told to hurry up. He really does! The judge hates the defense team. He's such a piece of shit! I actually hate the judge so much. He is, like, the biggest reason that the cases take as long as they do, because his dumbass needs convincing. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? You can't be mad at the judge. He has the lobotomy. I absolutely can, and he absolutely did not. He's just stupid. And geriatric, and I hate him. The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact masked to mask is right here. Also, he says that he was blinded at one point by, like, a bright golden glow. I have to assume it was because the camera took a picture and it, like, there was, like, flash from it and it reflected off this and blinded him. So that's how what I'm explaining that with. The thing that proves that he is... I don't know. Has yet to be found is right here. It has yet to be found. Proof? Of course I've got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. Attorney's badge. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all. Ugh. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove this guy is the thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. That's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So you've come to your senses, have you, Mr. Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you... Who was... Oh, shit. Who are you?
What was my voice? Oh my god, what was my voice?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Miss Delight, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
Your voices always kill me. You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well...
Yeah, so from now on, I think I want to make it a thing where before we meet new characters, if we know we're about to meet them, we make the voice beforehand, and then we stick with it. I think that that's way more fun than going off their vibes. My statement. That's the sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn. Oh, my favorite song. Order, order, order! You, madame. That urn, where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective Luke Atme.
Oh, that's Ron. Oh, Desi, you're the best. Sacred urn added to the court updated in the court record. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? ... Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection!
Oh, please object me, Daddy. What? Huh, pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Joanna. It simply amazes me. Oh. It's pronounced objective. That too. Wait. Cass, we've decided Ron is a non-binary he, him. Wait. Ron is such a cutie! Ron is so cute. Ron is adorable. Yes, Joanna, it simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspirations at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree DeWhite, am I correct?
Yes, what about it?
Oh my god! I had to stop myself from making noises. Ha, how charming. The lengths that a woman would be willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered the stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. Shut up, Graham! Shut up forever. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just bought it. I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Oh, the swallow. Please, madame, this town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. I always forget my voice with her.
You're wrong! I would never do such a terrible thing!
Miss Delight.
Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people.
There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Acme Detective Agency. Show fingerprints on the urn. I can't prove anything yet. Testify to what I saw. Oh, yeah, we saw it in there beforehand. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Nick, come on, it should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? You're right, I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round, and smooth, too. Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have. But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Atme walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn there, I can't testify that it was. You're right. I mean, you could just lie. Everyone else does it. Apparently. Gals and NB pals. I'll be heading off to bed for now. I really enjoyed it here. I hope I can catch some more streams in the future. Night, y'all. Yeah, thank you so much, Dia. I really appreciated you being here and you being epic. You're very sweet, and we look forward to seeing you more. Have some good sleeps. Perjury in court? That's illegal. Everyone! Cass, the only person that I don't think has openly lied in court under oath is the judge. Wait, no. Wasn't he... There was a case either in... Was it the DLC case in the third game? Or the first game? Where he was kind of saying, like, fake shit because of, the yellow guy, the orange guy, you know? He had, like, straight up orange skin color looking. I can't remember. It looks like I was wrong about... It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Twite. In this town, overflowing with wise, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Nicky boy! Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn, but maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. I've just got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme. Show fingerprints on the urn. Testify what I saw. I can't prove anything yet. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come on! Now you're really making me laugh, Mr. Lawyer. Fingerprints, indeed. May I go now? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. He just said so. Nick, what are you going to do now? His nose wouldn't even fit in the mask. Okay. I've said before that I think he's wearing a fake prosthetic nose. Okay? This game, this goofy-ass game series is not above doing something like that, and don't tell me it is, because they have done more absurd things countless times. I've come too far to turn back now. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Face swapping, but I draw the line at fake noses. Cass? Wait, hang on, I gotta shit on Atme real quick. Y'all know Igor from Persona? No, I've never played Persona in my life. I don't own any of them. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn.
Let me give you an important piece of advice. The one who keeps a cool head all the way until the game's end is the winner. No, you can be calm the entire time and still lose. I do that quite frequently. Let me give you, an even... What? Oh my god. Let me give you an even more important piece of evidence, Mr. Wright. You are not going to win this game with that answer. Wow, it's... Wow, even the judge is making cool, snappy remarks. Does that mean I was wrong again? I kinda want popcorn. The urn was put in the bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. I'm sorry? The person we should be fingering? My legal name is now person. I'm so sorry. Name another person. Because that says friend in French. Oh, it's supposed to say Ami. Wait, hey, whoa. Someone broke it again. And put it all the fuck back together, but like in the right positions this time. How did I not notice that? Wait a second, this isn't fucked up anymore. Yeah, like... How did I not notice that? Oh my god, I'm having a brain moment. Okay, I feel like later on, it's going to be very vital that someone says that, no, it's supposed to say Ami on it, see? And it does! And then they're going to be like, well, actually, it was destroyed by a 5-year-old earlier last year and re-put together in a really shitty way where it was saying I am. So we know you're the one who fucked with it, smelly long-nosed fuck. This isn't fucked. Do you really think there's someone that could fit the bill? They're not wearing gloves. It doesn't look like they're wearing gloves, at least. Name another person. Oh, come on! Secretly, it's been Pearl all along. I was the mastermind all along, you shit heels! Think it over again. Well, Mr. Wright, what have you decided to do? Forgive me, Your Honor. I decided to think the whole thing over again. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme. No, Pika, the pearls from the game. This character. Pearl Faye.
can't prove anything yet. I can't prove anything yet. But Nick! Listen, she keeps wandering away. She was outside of Batman's agency before Phoenix got there and faked being scared and lost. Oh, I forgot she existed. I was still in the big-ass nose comment. Oh. Very well, it looks like that's all that... Wait, it looks like that's all then. Exactly. And this urn is all the proof I need to make my case. What? You still don't get it, huh? Oh, Mr. Troit. Is where Goob gets a better mic and they could voice an Uruk? What's an Uruk? This is the urn. Oh, this is the urn that Mr. Master Mask stole, right? Now the wife of the accursed comes strolling in here with the very same urn, correct? However, who could... who would he think is the thief? No, that's wrong! That's not how I got it! That's not why I've got it! Nick, oh, I keep accidentally hitting confirm. This isn't good. There has to be another way around this. Your Honor, please let me think it over one more time. I don't know, like... If you want a hint, yes, Cass, please give me a hint. Hi, Aether, hello! Was I on the right track originally? The Oracle Cassandra. I love that you just say it. You say it like a little, wait, you do need to show the fingerprints on the end. Okay, so I was on the right track then. Whose fingerprints should be on the urn? Oh! Ron Delight's fingerprint should be on it. Oh no, Desiree. If her fingerprints aren't on him, then that's pretty good evidence for her, right? Oh, for God's sakes. When you figure out... When you figure out who, you'll be on the right track. Okay. Anyone who should have... Okay, first, anyone who shouldn't have touched it. Adrian Andrews. Larry Ass. Godot. Gumshoe. Why is Mia here? She's fucking dead. Me, what more can I say? This is my third year as a young, but skilled, lawyer. Would Pearl's fingerprints being on it matter? Let me give you an important piece of advice. Shut up. Sit there and swallow for me. Look pretty. Say it out loud for Goober. Wait, which part? Say it out loud, Goober. Okay, I was thinking Pearl's fingerprints should absolutely be all over it because, you know, she smashed it to pieces and then put it all back together. But that was from, like, over a year ago. Ron Delight? Go fuck yourself! How am I fucking this up? When you figure out who, you'll be on the right track. I've said it out loud. Okay, I have tried Pearl, Mask, Luke, Ron, Desiree. Did I try her? Did I try Desiree? Her fingerprints would need to be on it, right? Oh my god, go to hell. I'm like actually losing my mind. Huh? Oh, that's the wrong one. Surely they would not. Am I losing my mind? Cause it's sure as shit not fucking Gumshoe or these four. And why the hell would it be these two? Or Adrian? Motion and security of the treasures of Korean exhibit. Is it Maya? Oh my god. I like... Phoenix said he felt it. Did he feel it through the bag, or was his hand in the bag? I hate this game so much. I hate this fucking game. So that's what's all this fuss... so what's all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Stupid ass game. Oh my god. Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute, we can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a second, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Oh my god. Tell me I did not actually read that wrong every time, Cass. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. I need you to not have actually said right. On the right track. Okay, well, you didn't, so I'm not gonna fault myself too much for that. You fucking... Oh my god. Okay, something that could have been very helpful there is an entry for the fucking, for the handbag. Okay, it should have had a fucking entry for it and said, Phoenix felt something round and smooth inside this yesterday, but was interrupted before seeing what it was. Make a note of it, for fuck's sake! Oh, I'm being such a bitch, I know, but like... Well, hello there! Yeah, I know, Cass. The knuckle-dragging masses would call this a, quote, skill issue. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn... Like, Edgeworth's penis. Exactly, Cass. I know you didn't say it because you didn't have the gall nor the gumption, but I did. I had to say it for you, because you're weak. I'm so sorry. That it proves that the urn was in the Detective Atme's office.
Objection!
Well, if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What do you say? Edgeworth's penis, his elephantine schlong, his investigative rod, his pocket pistol. Happy? I don't know. It seems like you're trying a little too hard, Cass. I'm a little disappointed in you. What do you say? It's not what I say, but that Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I should make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, it must have been removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance it had gotten any fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Ha! This blend, Godot Blend 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. Order, order, order! I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Take this urn and... Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor! There's no need for that! No need, you say?
Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. Oh my god! Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one myself. Here I am, the tragic clown! This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along! I am the one and only Mask to Mask! Ha ha ha! I hope you all enjoyed my little performance! Ha 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 ha! Are you serious? Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atmy's condition? He's still in the wobby, laughing insanely, Joanna. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. But why did he... Why was he so sure he was? This court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. I'm expecting an objection. I fucking knew it. Yep. You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but... It's actually not right is what I'm really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty! Please! Ugh. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but... Oh... I need Hannibal Lecter to scoop out his brains, because he's clearly not using them. Oh my god.
Objection!
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judgment. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Huh. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes? Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask to Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'd be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Aww. That's one relationship Phoenix would be the top in, but it's also the only one. Good boy. Can I get a good puppy from this man, please? Godot, please? Oh my god. Just remember one thing. Just not in that voice. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well. We'll all have to listen to this confession. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, my bad. The truth is, I've been Mask to Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask to Mask, can you?
I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right here in the photo. That's me. As for the brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all. I don't like the direction this trial has taken. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me, anyway. Huh. You're doing great. Hee. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Oh my god. Ron is my new favorite character. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only Masked and Masked. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Alright, Mr. Wright. The truth is, I've been masked to mask all along. You may think you're the real Masked to Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet, but my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. So how are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. And if that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic. So you do have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony, I beg of you. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Masked to Mask, can you? I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know that you're the real Masked to Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy? Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change? Come on, Nick, you know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put that to work already. By the way, he really is a bottom. A goober-themed Deku? You're wonderful, Roblox, but I've never been closer to banning you than right now, in this very moment. I'm joking, but like... Oh my god. My brain was just filled with thoughts of all those fucking My Hero audios you hear on TikTok, and I am so disgusted with myself. Oh no. I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be mask to mask. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, he wouldn't still be here, would he? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn. Anyway, I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all.
Hold it!
You've got no alibi? I've been a judge for a long time, and this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. But I told you I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake. Well, you're right. Oh! He would have... Yep, nope, okay. He would have already... He had already received this. He would have been at the KB security at 1 a.m. that night, which is... I think 30 minutes there and 30 minutes back, right? I think is what they said. If you don't, I'll take the red diamond you received the other day instead. Ha! You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee! Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? Yes, I have evidence. I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some kind of third-rate rookie? Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the worst refuge of the pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show the court. Oh. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, I'm pretty confident that it's, this. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... What is that? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? According to this letter, at 1 o'clock in the morning, on the night of the crime, Mr. Ron Delight was ordered to the offices of KB Security. 1 o'clock in the morning? Correct. Which is around the time the security camera photo was taken. So, if the defendant was at the KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that there was that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have been taken 30 minutes to go there by car, according to Larry, anyway. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Oh, swallow. And stop drinking that coffee. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will! When I was little, my aunt told me blackmail was mail that you could only read at night, so I went to check mail at night with her all the time and kept asking excitedly if she got any blackmail. Grim, that's so cute. What the fuck? We believe in you, Ron. We do! We believe in Ron. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Mr. Wright, it's true that I received the blackmail letter, but whether or not I actually went there is a whole different story, right? Or, sorry if I'm sounding dramatic. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Huh, that was brilliant. Well, Mr. Wright, looks like you need some more evidence after all. Ugh, this is stupid. This stupid kid. Ron, you're a bottom. You went to the blackmail site. Oh my god. Yeah. That's pretty good, Roblox. Now then, let's see your evidence. Oh, the security card, right? Demonstrate to this court that Mr. Delight actually went to the KB security that night. Found him to the building at 1 a.m. Night of the crime. Oh! Yoinkers! Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? What is evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was, in fact, at KB Security that night. Please tell me we're not going to have to interrogate Larry. Please, I beg of you. This is indeed sad. The romanticists subwine to the reality that lies before them. Huh? What does that mean? Why did Mr. Delight drop his wallet at KB Security? What purpose did it serve? Perhaps it was dropped by his wife to create a false alibi for her dear husband instead. I don't want to interrogate Larry Butts because he has a thing for Pearl. You know, the 5-year-old. Or he expressed interest in her. At the very least. So... Mr. Delight probably dropped it himself when he went to use this. The key card to KB's security CEO's office. CEO's office? What are we? I do not remember that. Yeah. The face! That's so good. What's wrong? No snappy comebacks? No snappy back comes? I'm so sorry. The fact is that Mr. Delight entered the CEO's office around 1 o'clock that night. Ugh. Ugh. What are we? No, 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 no! Yeah, he heard this over the phone. I was trying to think of something to say in my Pearl's voice, but I couldn't think of anything that was like something she actually said. You know what I'm talking about! He heard this over the phone and called her a cutie! He's a sick fucking pervert! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
Objection!
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of the security company?
What, did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no. I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that. I'm not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good one, Phoenix, you fucking dork. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need to at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Twite? I think the judge is a dipshit. Pregmail? Blackmail? Pregmail? Oh, goodness. There is someone else who can testify. Oh, God. This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. Who is this useless-looking young man? That's brutal. You've got Pregmail. You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my stomach. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working for the guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this key card. Yup, that's the key. Yep, that's the key card they used in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is the CEO's office. You need to get it into the You need it to get into the room, and every time you use the card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing the card's data. Does it really, Kaz? Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO is Kane Bowen. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So what does it show? Each card has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Keycard update. There's no way this is a single-day trial, right? The night of the crime at 1 a.m. But that means it can't be. Mr. Delight dressed as Mask Damask in this photo? Huh. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't enough time to brew a cup of joe. Wait, you caught the Mask Damask? Wanda White is query in the office of KB Security at the time of the crime. It's the second case. You caught Mask Damask. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the second case right now, right? Technically, because the first one, like the tutorial one, it still counts? Or does... the prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask Damask. Good job, you did it, Nick! That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Huh. Very well. The court finds the defendant Ron Delight not guilty. Yay, we did it. Court is now adjourned. 2:24 p.m. Nick, you did it! You were right after all! Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself.
Nicky boy!
Oh, Miss Delight.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick!
Oh, Pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya?
Oh, she smacked me. Oh my god.
Ouch!
She slapped me with her tiny little hand. Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I started mixing their voices.
I'll never forgive you.
Ow! A double slap. She's the highest vertical. I like the idea of her jumping up like 3 feet just to make it. Ow, a double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught. It still doesn't explain why the urn has been broken and put back together, and why the paint stuff was...
Cass, you're so full of shit. This isn't over. There's a bunch of things about this case that aren't wrapped up yet. What? There's no way the case is done! It doesn't explain why there was pink paint in there. It doesn't explain why the vase was shattered and put back together and also has paint all over it.
Got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right.
You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky boy here.
But actually, it was you, Miss Delight. You brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, please, you're embarrassing me.
If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Ugh. But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now?
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. Wait, oh. Come on. Oh, no, come on, give the kid some time. Hi, Zaddy. He's just a little... Got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? But, Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. Yeah, it is that kind of voice. Roblox. You, Mr. Twite. Maybe you should learn my name before you start calling me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, a body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. on October 12th? You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the... Oh my god. I mean, same Roblox, but like, also... At the time of that cheap whittle urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. We figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about the piece of info I helped you out with today? Helped me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Wanda Wright was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage. What are you saying? Come on, don't tell me you don't know. Wanda Light was once an employee of KB Security. His trial is done okay. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way. He can't be a thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Grim. No, that's a lie! It can't be true! Oh, but I am the thief, I tell you. Wanda White, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This can't be! This is impossible! I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Twite. You and I aren't through with each other just yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, is this something personal between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least, let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? He's a double... Oh, shit, that's cool! Damn, is that why he didn't really seem to try all that hard throughout the entire case? Because I was thinking, like, throughout that whole thing, he's not much of a threat. If anything, he was constantly helping us along, I feel like. That's so cool! I like that. That's really cool. He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Playing you. That's awesome! Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. White. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our own client, has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Oh, that's so good! That's so good! I love it so much. Hey, Ronnie! Oh, wait,
Ronnie!
There we go. That was better. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the fucking goddamn shit is going on? Is going to happen next? Oops. Okay, we just saved. Hold on. Let me check something. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Because I desperately need to use the bathroom as well. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm glad we were able to technically finish a case today. I'm happy about that. Does anyone... Actually, hold on. Let's try to find someone new today. Oh my god, Gusto. That's crazy. Oh, someone's playing this. Nope, that's me. Never mind. That's embarrassing. This person looks cool. Okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I will see you tomorrow with more Ace Attorney. Oh shit, there's a blizzard warning in my area. That's not fun. Okay, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Goodbye!